All right. Good morning. We should be live, if I am correct. Yeah, everything looks fine on my side. Good morning, Sam. Good to see you, mate. All right, let's not miss the first one. All right, that was an American Airlines 787. Hold on for a second. And I know we are filming backlit massively. So let me try and see if I can get something better. I guess, well, not better in the, like, not filming backlit, because I cannot do anything about that for now. YouTube, come on. Yes, indeed, QJ YouTube. About 9 days left till the Yankee Hotel Romeo is set to arrive. This is a Delta Airlines Airbus A330. I only haven't seen any tests from the Papa Hotel, a Yankee Hotel Romeo, the first Transavia in the new livery to be delivered. Look at those clouds, by the way. Beautiful. Who's going to be cloud surfing there? But yeah, so let's hope she indeed will arrive the 13th, which is her set arrival time at the moment. Next one up, KLM 777. And this one used to be the KLM 777 with the Sky Team livery. She got repainted somewhere last year and sadly got that beautiful livery removed. Yes indeed, Cathay Pacific at number 3 to land, perfect. Welcome everybody, good morning and good to see you all. I see the Queen already. I have 3 aircrafts in sight right now. And 1 overhead. Air Baltic. Let me see if I can film that one. Where is it? Right over there. Is it Air Baltic? Yes, it is. Air Baltic A220 flying overhead, climbing out of the airport. And let me see if I can find the Queen already with the camera. There's number 1 on the right hand side. And there's number 2 and the Queen. Very lovely. It's a beautiful weather, and then I can see number 4 down there as well. Got 3 aircrafts inside right now. Beautiful. This was KLM Malta Airlines with an Airbus A320 Neo. Right now, number 2 for landing is the Queen of the Skies on the left hand side of your screen. But we will focus first on the KLM in front. Looks like a KLM 737 to me. Alright, touchdown. And let's go to the Queen, the first one of today. I expect at least another 2 during the stream. And maybe even 2 more on top of that. Really depends if they fly fast enough, because they are set to arrive right around our stream cutoff time today. We are not able to extend the time because I do have an appointment later on. Alright, here's the Queen, Cathay Pacific. Now that is exactly how you land a queen, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful, wonderful touchdown. I keep her zoomed in. What a wonderful touchdown. Beautiful. Smooth as butter. Wow. Beautiful. Next one up looks like a big one again. KLM 787. Beautiful touchdown there as well. Wonderful. What a great start of the stream. Welcome everybody, good to see you all. Marlijn, very good morning. Well Sam, lucky you. I filmed the 747 landing as well, of course. I always film a 747 landing. So I've captured her landing, her absolutely textbook perfect landing in 4K quality as well. And I fully understand that you wanted to have another look at that landing, absolutely. I did miss the, well, for Global Airlines, brand new in their fleet, at least it is going to be in their fleet, the Airbus A340 of High Fly. This is Tyrone, by the way, Romanian Airlines, and a Romanian airline, sorry, with a 737 800, but at least with video camera, I missed the Airbus A340 that is going to join the Global Airlines fleet. It is currently, it was currently flying for Suriname Airways. I got it on my phone, so I'm able to make a short out of it. So I will upload that one as well. But yeah, that's also a beautiful aircraft. But at least I got there on time for the 747 of Cathay Pacific. I only saw her once I arrived here at the parking spot. So I'm happy that we were on time. Absolutely, Sam. It was such a beautiful landing, that 747 landing. I sadly don't have instant replay, but otherwise I would have shown it again. Right over here, 737-700 of the KLM. Little stumpy Boeing will be retired as one of the first aircrafts, together with all the 737-800s without the Wi-Fi pod on top. And those are from the X-Ray series. couple of streams ago we got the final ever flight of one of those 737-800s. The Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Kilo. We got it from the panoramic terrace. Today we are at the Polderbaan. Currently we do have a KLM Cityhopper E175. The smallest of the KLM fleet. Whee! And taking the first high-speed exit. And I am expecting another queen fairly soon. And that's the Cargo Lux Retro livery. Right over here it looks like a CRJ, and otherwise it's a private jet. Then I don't know which type it is. But it is indeed a CRJ, Bombardier CRJ from SAS. It's also beautiful weather out here today. Much better than 2 days ago. Two days ago I was here as well. I wasn't streaming, but I was making videos because I needed to be here at the airport already for an appointment, which took 15 minutes. And to make my day, my trip worth it, I decided to go do some spotting, and of course make videos out of it so that you guys can have can watch it as well. So I currently have 2 videos fully edited. Those are both highlights from streams, and I have 2 videos from the day before yesterday, unedited, and I will start editing those. Yeah, maybe today, maybe tomorrow. Right here we do have a KLM A737. And then out of today's stream I hope to get a video as well, at least one, preferably more of course, to show you later on. Of course, the CRJ series is Mitsubishi indeed, instead of Bombardier. That is on me. Jarno is J-Ro, sorry, not Jarno. J-Ro, very good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Star Alliance livery. Will it be Croatia again? I bet so. Yes, it is. Okay, I knew those were the brakes, but it almost sounded like a truck. That was angry with another road user. Hold on a moment, let me try if I'll have my hand in the shot for a moment, sorry. I want to remove my sun. Come on. Why are you stuck? Okay, never mind. I wanted to try and remove the sun protection and put it the correct way so that it would be useful, but didn't work. Couldn't get it loose. This is a Ryanair. (737-800), and we saw the key feed as well, the bird control. Yeah, a little bit like a steam engine whistle or a truck blowing its horn. Alright, let me see, where is the Cargo Lux 747? She is leaving the UK right about now. So very nice. We do have a British Airways right now, then a Delta Airlines A330 and then a KLM 787. So some very nice aircrafts. Let me not fully miss the British Airways Airbus A320. So next one up is a Delta Airlines Airbus A330. And right after that we do have a KLM 787-10. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. That was a wheelie of a couple of 100 meters. Damn. Beautiful. And of course butter machine making sure to deliver up to its nickname. Next one up, KLM 787-10. Wonderful as well. Let me see if I can. Where are you? There are you. There you are. Yeah, of course. Focus on the lamppost. We are a lamppost spotter. Well, there's an aircraft, I promise you. There you go. It's a takeoff from runway 24, the Kaagbaan. We are at the runway 18 right, the Polerbaan. It's clear skies and beautiful weather. It's a little bit chilly, but it's fine, you know? As long as you dress warm. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. And of course a very good morning as well. Afternoon, evening, wherever you may be watching. I really appreciate you being here. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. I aim to be live once a week, but whenever with weather, work or whatsoever it doesn't work out, then it could be less than once a week. This is Pegasus with the Airbus A321 Neo. Flying in from Turkey. And yes, that's the real name of the country. It isn't pronounced like Turkey anymore, because they didn't want to be associated with the Turkey. And that's the real reason. Same as the Netherlands, they changed their official name as well, or their official pronunciation of the name as well, a couple of years ago already, from Holland to the Netherlands, because Holland are two provinces. Some countries have ridiculous reasons and some are logical. Well, both these I can kind of understand. This is ITA Airbus A320 Neo. And I see we do have the Zwanenburgbaan, the runway 18 center opened as well. We can see those aircraft too for the arrivals. As long as we have planes close towards us, we stick to them. So this was ITA Airbus A320 Neo. Now let's go towards the Zwanenburgbaan, the center runway. That's right over here. And that's also an Airbus A320 Neo. As far as I can see, yes, it does have the Neo livery of EasyJet. So if any plane tries to escape, good luck to them. We will still see them. Just like this EasyJet. Yes, where is the focus? Come on, come on. Yes, there you go. Good boy. Another EasyJet A320 Neo. Will it also be the Neo livery? Yes, it is the Neo livery. So two EasyJet A320 Neos, both with the Neo livery, landing nearly simultaneously on the two parallel runways. That's cool. Right? That's an ITA A321 on the center runway. That's a British Airways City Flyer, E190. There you go, Sam. You're British Airways. And it's a KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Very nice. I'll be with you in just a second, Sam. I see your message. Let me point the camera away from the sun. Compass Air Cargo Queen operating for Emirates Sky Cargo, lining up on runway 24 for a departure. Alright. Where are you, Queen? Somewhere over there. She will be visible in just a moment then. Where is she? There she is. There is another 747. She is light. Well, KLM Cityhopper E190 is landing. But we are looking at this Compass Air Cargo 747 flying for Emirates Sky Cargo. There you go. That's another queen. We have at least 2 more to go. There you go, have a good flight. Oh, banking. Yes. There you go, beautiful. Thanks, Sam. What's up? A bird. Currently, it looks like we do have a runway inspection over here. So we'll just follow the queens. This is not a queen. I am obsessed with queens. We just follow the planes on the center runway. This is the KLM Cityhopper. There you go. There is the next one. That's another EasyJet Airbus A320 or A319. It looks at least like a CO, so the older version. Also landing on runway 18 center, because we do have a runway inspection at the moment. So let's hope after the runway inspection the center runway will be closed again, then all traffic will come towards us. I bet you this is an A319. Lot of birds over there. Damn. Sorry. I'm skipping the plane because of the huge flock of birds. You see it? Or you saw it? It's scattering out a little bit more right now, but... right over there. We do have a big one overhead. As well, four engine stripes, 4 engines. It's flying from west northwest towards east southeast with 4 engines. We have quite a lot of traffic overhead at the moment, by the way. For here as well. Then this one. Very nice, very nice. That looks like an Airbus A321 Neo of the KLM. And the one with 4 engines was on the north side of the runway. And then I bet you are able to figure out which one it was. Alright, the EasyJet was indeed an A319, and the one with the 4 engines I was filming was Emirates flight 22 from Manchester towards Dubai. It was indeed an Airbus A380. I see the next 2 already lined up again on runway 18 right, which is the polder one, and which is exactly where we are standing. Which is very good. And then let's hope the center runway will have been closed again. And number 2 is right away the Cargolux 747 with a retro livery. And behind that we do have a JetBlue Airbus A321 long range. We do have a 787-8 of TUI inbound. We've got a few Maxes of Icelandair. An Airbus A330 of KLM. And let's hope the Saudia 747 will head our way as well. That they close off the center runway. I would really appreciate it. Right over there, the one close to us is a KLM, and the one on the left hand side of the screen in the distance is the Cargolux with a retro livery. It's a KLM Cityhopper E190. There you go. Let me just very quickly do this to protect myself a little bit more from the cold wind. There is the Cargolux Boeing 747 with the retro livery. All rise for another Queen of the Skies. Beautiful, beautiful. Smell of burnt rubber and kerosene. Love it. That's the Cargolux 747-400 with the retro livery, right on time. after the runway inspection. Of course, you gotta make sure the Queen is safe, right? Looks like the Saudia Queen will be going towards the other runway, which is unfortunate, but nothing we can do about. That is the JetBlue Airbus A321 Neo long range. Tina, welcome. Good morning. Mali, welcome as well. Yes, indeed, Mali, you had a perfect timing with the Queen of the Skies. Cargo looks retro livery. The third one of today already, the third 747. We have had 2 arriving 747s and 1 departing 747 so far. Let me see, that is a number 4 of today, Saudia 747 as well. It looks like she is going to be on a runway 18 center, so we can see her, but a little bit more in the distance. Right over here we do have a KLM City Hopper E175. Sorry, I had to fix something on my jacket. The part that's on your zipper, you know, that it's easier to grab. That was ticking against my jacket and the microphone. Which is annoying for you to listen to. I bet, at least. We can see the Saudia 747 like this, Aegean Airbus A321 Neo in the distance, but still clearly visible. Next one, TUI 787, Dreamliner. Alright, looks like the next one on the center runway. Where is she at? Right there. Yes, it is. The Saudia Boeing 747. That's queen number 4 of today's stream. We have had 2 close by arriving, and that was a Cathay Pacific and Cargo Lux. Cathay Pacific was 747-8. The Cargo Lux was the 400 with the retro livery, and we have had Compass Air Cargo flying for Emirates Sky Cargo, departure in the distance as well, right behind us from where we are looking at right now. But here is number 4. And we will get the sound effects of a KLM 737 in just a second. Do you hear the wind a lot in the microphone? If yes, I'm going to try and put it somewhere else so that you hear the wind less. Please let me know in the chat, guys. There is Saudia Boeing 747 400 arriving on runway 18 center. There she is behind the trees. She has touched down. Well, we get even more sound effects of this KLM Cityhopper E190. There you go. You were at the oliebollenkraam, Tina. Very nice. Ah, that's why you missed the Cathay Pacific Queen. All right, all right. Right here is KLM Airbus A330. There you go. And it's our friends from the police again. Hello guys. There you go. Always waving, always friendly. I also always wave back. You know, they aren't scary as long as you're friendly and stick to the rules. Sam, you said something about the ETAs of the Singapore and Suparna 747s. They are cutting it very, very close. But I bet we will be able to make it. ETA Singapore Airlines is 1426 and the Suparna 1430, which is going to be very, very close. But I bet we make it. Iberia, Airbus A320. And welcome everybody, good to see so many people joining in. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. You are watching Schiphol Airport live here from the Polderbaan, where we do have the arrivals at the moment. And it's a beautiful day out here. It's a little bit chilly with the wind, but that's perfectly fine. I've dressed warm, so you won't hear me complain about the weather. Which is weird for Dutchy. Right, next one up for landing is KLM 737. Alright, there you go. Hope you guys are enjoying what you see today. If so, please hit that like button. Consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next stream. See the next two arrivals already. You see them as well. One slightly on the right hand side of the middle of your screen and one on about a quarter from the left hand side. Let's focus on the first one. It's KLM City Hopper E175, it looks like to me. Barely any braking, just idle reverse. Just let it roll out. These guys and girls are so light. Next one up, KLM 737. There you go. Michael, welcome. Good to see you too. KLM City Hopper E195 E2. Some very late and very short idle reverse action. So they were probably like, ah, you want to catch this one? Yeah. Alright, let's add a little bit of idle thrust. To make sure we get that exit. And next one looks like another E195 E2. I so hope that the KLM will order the E190 E2 as well. That's bird control. The shooting you hear is bird control. More extremely late reverse action. These guys take a later exit. Oh, where are they? Where are you? There you are. Tina, I do agree with you. I don't like the snow in the Netherlands, but I do like the snow. Like, if you have snow in Scandinavia, oh my god, that's beautiful. Absolutely. Then you're in the mountains, and you know, that's absolutely beautiful. I think I see another bonus queen. Or is it? Coming from the west, southwest, going on the north side of the Bolbaan towards the... wait, did I say west? From the east, southeast, going on the north side of the Bolbaan towards the west, northwest. Or is it? Is it an A340? Could also be possible. That has at least more than two engines. Difficult to see, but I bet you guys are able to figure it out on the radar. Then I will focus on the next aircraft coming in, KLM Cityhopper E175. Very nice touchdown. Welcome back, guys. Right over there we do have bird control again, the yellow car. See, it was a queen. Thank you, Sam. Fifth queen of the stream. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, Mali, absolutely. I love to go towards Scandinavia for vacation. I've been there a few times right now. It's absolutely beautiful. It absolutely is. Last year I was there. I went to where was it? Gällivare and not Tromsø, Gällivare and come on, Mike. Where was it? Where every year there is a huge ice event over there as well with skating and ice skating. Luleå. I had to think about it. I'm so sorry. It was somewhere in my head, but I just couldn't remember. Last year I went towards Gällivare, which is all the way in the north of Sweden, and then to Luleå. Very beautiful. Took a train ride from Gällivare towards Luleå. Absolutely stunning ride, even though it was getting dark quite quickly. I absolutely loved it. Especially Gällivare. I was there for a good while. Walking around, I arrived like in the early afternoon. And then I left the next day in the evening. Absolutely stunning. I walked around there in both the evening and the daytime. I absolutely enjoyed it. Got wonderful pictures as well. Meeting Rudolph. I haven't seen Rudolph nor or his family or friends. But I bet if you take a little bit more effort, except for just walking around in the city, that you will be able to spot Rudolph or his friends. Yeah, that annual ice skating event, it's in Luleå, and it's always marathon on ice and on natural ice. I don't know if you are you from the Netherlands, Mali? If yes, then it's always, I believe it's always broadcasted as well by the NOS on NPO 1 or 2 or 3, depending on where they put you, of course. But often some big ice skating names participate in it as well. Yeah, and then Gällivare is written like like this, and then Leia, and then on the E there is another there is something, but if you type it like this, then I'm sure Google will find it. You are welcome, Mali. That looks like a 737 to me. Icelandair? Because I know they were on approach as well, but I haven't seen them yet so far. If it is indeed Icelandair, then it is a 737 Max, and it looks like it has huge engines, so I bet it is indeed a Max. And yes, indeed, it is an Icelandair 737 Max. Right over there, another takeoff from runway 24, the Kaagbaan. We are at runway 18 right, the Polderbaan. Wait, is that a stork? Or is the heron? It looks like a stork. Right? Of course, you know me. If we see beautiful birds, we gotta film them. I bet it's a stork. It's doing some dangerous tricks, by the way, being so close to the runway. Next one up, KLM 777. Very, very nice. KLM 777. It looked like a 200 ER. Couldn't see it properly because I was keeping the focus on the camera so that the plane would stay inside of the shot. Another Lufthansa Queen flying overhead. Where is she? Hold on. I don't see her yet. Or maybe, oh, maybe she's over there. Maybe she's over there in the north. But look who we have over here. It's Finnair with the One World livery. Airbus A350. Oh. Hold on, hold on. There it is again. And then I bet the Lufthansa 747 is somewhere over there. This one. No, I'm too far to the right. To the left, sorry. I'm too far to the right. Start moving to the left. To the right. No. Hold on. Where is he? There. No, that's the other one. Never mind. That's the one with the clouds. Ah, I'm looking too high. I bet it's this one, the Lufthansa 747. It's very difficult to see, but the one, the kind of the stripe going across the screen from the top right to towards the middle. I bet that's the Lufthansa 747. And let me adjust something really quickly on the camera. Gotta remove it. Gotta tighten the screw underneath. Because I noticed it was moving. There you go. Quick fix. Oh yes, sorry Tina. It is indeed a nice blue sky though. But I did miss the 747. I'm so sorry guys. I just saw it too late. I saw your message too late, Sam. That's my bad. Absolutely. Yeah, I think that was her, right? I was looking. The camera was pointing too high, so I was searching, and I was like, "Where is she?" But I eventually got her, I think. Yeah, it feels like home for you. Chris from like, good morning. Next one up, KLM Cityhopper E190. Oh, don't scream, Mike. It felt like I screamed there. Okay, I'm gonna be ahead of things. Right over there, that looks like a very big stripe. She's on the south side of the airport. Coming from the east southeast, flying towards the west northwest on the south side of the airport. That looks like a big one as well. I'll get back to that one once she's a little bit closer to us. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in even when you are not in the chat. I really appreciate you hanging around with us today. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation and via these live streams I can bring that to you. And this looks like an Airbus A350 to me. And then I bet it is the World to Fly Airbus A350. I'm not too sure yet. I will know when once she is closer towards us. Yeah, I bet it is. That bird controller was absolutely massively in the way of the shot. But it is indeed a World to Fly Airbus A350 and 900 flying for Corendon. That's a Dreamliner? The one flying overhead? Alright. AMS spotter, welcome. Good morning. Yes indeed, Polderbaan. Is that a Dreamliner? No. No. I don't believe you, Sam. I always believe you with these type of things, but I don't believe it. She has 4 contrails. I think you were looking too much towards the south. Because this one definitely has 4 engines. And hello KLM City Hopper, thanks for the sound effects. There you go, that's it, what I can follow. That one definitely has 4 engines, right? That's an A340, alright. No, Michael, I'm not angry at them, but I'm just slightly disappointed. No, I really appreciate the bird control people keeping the airport and the aircraft safe. This is a Ryanair 737 Max 8 200. Cathay Pacific 747 pushback. Alright, very lovely. Keep me posted about it, about her departure runway and when she is lined up. And then we can see her again. It's the same as who landed on at the beginning of the stream, I bet. Still very nice. It's another queen. Well, it's the same queen, but it's another movement of a queen. Right over here we do have a KLM City Hopper E175. Gonna fly one of these E175s next month on my way back from Newcastle. When I've went towards Newcastle and Manchester for the weekend. For a weekend, not the weekend, because the weekend is a music group, of course. For a weekend, and then I'm gonna do some plane spotting there together with Mark from North Sky Aviation, and together with Sam, my mod. The Queen looks like she's headed towards runway 18 left. Alright, alright. We'll wait and see. 18 left is also visible, but slightly less good. And there is another KLM City Upper E175. Floating. Yes, there we go. Touchdown. Smooth. Do we have a 18 left departure right now in the view? Let me take a look. Because runway 24 will be visible somewhere between the tower and the other tower. This is Tower West and the other one is Tower Center. And the 18 left will be visible somewhere over here. So it would be better if she takes runway 24, because then we have her slightly closer towards us. But as long as we see her, we are happy. And the next one up is KLM Airbus A321 Neo. That's a seagull. Whee! Sorry, back to the plane. Alright, so let me show you. Sorry for this other movement. That's where the 18 left departure will be. So runway 24 will absolutely be better. And that's a Vueling Airbus A320 Neo. And over there is the runway 24 departures. So if you guys are from LVNL, Luchtverkeersleiding Nederland, and you are listening in or watching along, please send the Cathay Pacific towards runway 24. I would really appreciate it. I know, right? The mic has gone funny, alright. Then we skipped at 737. Alright guys, we are right now for a moment on the laptop microphone. I am resetting the microphone. Just a moment. There we go, the microphone should be working again. Let's hope a quick reset worked. Thanks Sam for letting me know. And yes indeed Tina, oh sorry, Mali said it. The seagull deserves a moment of fame too. We love all the birds, right? Both the iron and composite birds and the real live birds. That's a KLM 737. Yin, welcome. Alright, that hasn't worked. That is annoying. Let me try the other microphone. Hold on for a moment. Let's hope this works. Worked. KLM 777. (300 ER). Still isn't working properly. Alright. I'm so sorry guys, hold on, I'm trying to fix this. let's hope it's working fine right now. I don't get it why it just suddenly stops working properly, because I haven't touched anything. I don't even dare to touch it, you know? There is the Cathay Pacific 747, by the way, climbing out. Almost missed her. Thanks, microphone. There she went. MNG Airlines with an Airbus A321 passenger to freighter conversion. Didn't expect her. Next one up, KLM Dreamliner. Serious, Sam? Again? Is it because this one is too cold? No, because it isn't cold. It's just a normal temperature. Yeah, I see Sam. Where's my mouse? How? Yeah. I have this problem more often, but I don't know how it is possible. I've got the first microphone again. Yeah, I do. I was already using the second microphone, but right now I'm the first microphone. I'm using the first microphone again. Is it like any good right now? Or is it still bad? Let me try something else. I'm going to remove the microphone from the laptop and just try to fix it over there. Try to fix it within the laptop. Maybe it's a connection issue. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Alright, I have reset the receiver again, and my microphone is still on. Yes. I have disconnected the wire and tried to blow out any possible dirt from it. Did I flush the toilet? I bet my microphone is over there. I was blowing it. I do worry about it, Tina, because I want proper quality for you guys. I don't want bad quality, you know. I want it as good as as possible. That's Transavia Airways A321 Neo. And the A380 is number 2 or number 3, right? Because I see a huge aircraft. ice swimming in the canal would be healthy, but maybe not the best time for it now. I wasn't planning on it. Don't you worry, Mali. I will go swimming though tomorrow. Yeah, that's true, guys. I'm glad that you still enjoy the stream, but uh, it must be, you probably know the feeling, like, you can't change anything about it at the moment, but you so really want to change something about it to make it better. But at least I tried my best. I tried to fix it, which you have heard. Which you guys say it's either ice swimming in the canal or flushing a toilet. So, appreciate that feedback. That's an Airbus A320 of EasyJet. Well, let's keep it like this, and then I'm so sorry in advance that it isn't the quality as it was in the 2 hours before this issue occurred. I really don't get it why. I really don't get it why. Next one up, another Transavia Airbus A321 Neo. Very soon a new Neo will arrive with the new livery. And until that time, this one is the youngest in the Transavia fleet. This exact aircraft. Alright, heads up, nothing we can do about it. Next one up is the Airbus A380. Alright. That's good. That the microphone is good again. I like that news better than that it's gone funky again. It can't be because my head is in between the receiver and the microphone, because that's it all stream long already. Otherwise you could throw it at separation anxiety, but... Alright, let's focus on the Airbus A380. Emirates. It looks like it's hanging still there. What a noisemaker. And then they say the A380 is much more silent than the 747. Well, I doubt it. Emirates Airbus A380 just arrived here on the Polderbaan, runway 18 right of Schiphol Amsterdam Airport, and we got it live. Yeah, Willy Wolfis was this. Ryanair was nothing compared to this, right? Those two Ryanairs we have seen, those were smooth as butter, and then this one, bam! Alright, the Emirates Airbus A380, the biggest passenger jet of the skies, followed by a TAP A320, yes, A320 Neo. Yeah, they all look so teeny tiny after the king. Dinky toys, you know? QJ YouTube, I absolutely don't know, but as far as I know, the question is in Dutch, by the way, for everybody reading along and who isn't Dutch, who doesn't understand the question. I want to get clear in my question for why only the Papa Hotel Yankee Hotel Papa is built in France and the rest all is assembled in Germany. I absolutely don't know why. There is, as far as I know, I of course haven't seen the literal contract, but as far as I know, there is nowhere in the contract that they only have to be built in Germany. In Toulouse, they are able to build A321s as well. They mainly build A320s, but they also do build A321s. So I bet it's just getting planes out quicker. And as far as I know, there will be more planes coming from France instead of from Germany. There you can still see the A380. It's massive. That's the tower. It's almost halfway off the tower with the tail. She's back. Can happen, QJ. You always speak in English, so I know that you know the rules. Then maybe I've forgotten just for a moment. Don't worry. This looks like a German Airways, and is it the Deutsche Tourenwagen Masters livery? Yes, I think it is. German Airways flying for KLM City Hopper with the Deutsche Tourenwagen Masters livery. German Airways is the sponsor of a racing team who races at the Nürburgring. Where any damages picked up at that road are not covered by your insurance. Next one up, KLM 737. And very soon it's time to switch power banks for my laptop. So after this one I'll do so. Then I'll let you guys look towards the south a little bit, like this. Then you can see some aircraft taking off as well from there. Chris van Wijk, welcome. Good to see you too. Oh, don't fall, Mike. And let me switch power banks. There we go. Switched, power connected. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay, it's okay. Don't complain. You will be fine. Power bank is making quite a lot of noise. It's protesting that it has to work. Lot Polish Airlines. There's some rumors that the lot has made a bid to purchase the Smart Wings, the Czechian airline. Curious to see how that works out. Exactly, a lot to see. We appreciate them coming a lot. KLM City Hopper E195 E2. Of course, when I want to film you, you hide in the clouds. Another departure. 737 it looked like. There it is, KLM. That looks like a British Airways city flyer, and if it isn't, then it is the German Airways E190, which formerly flew for British Airways. And it is British Airways indeed. Right over there, departure from runway 24. Everybody, welcome to the channel. Good to see you all joining in. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. If you do like what you see, please remember to hit that like button. Maybe consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next stream. That's the best way to support the channel, and it's free of any charges. Which is the best, right? It's an Air France hop. Sí, no hablo español, no hablo español. That registration. Foxtrot Hotel Bravo Lima Oscar. Hablo. That one was here 2 days ago as well. Was it 2 days ago? No, that was last month. Could be as well 2 days ago though, but at least last month with the video I edited yesterday. That was from last month. Alright, 2 queens pushing back. The Cargo looks retro livery and the Silky Way queen. Very, very nice. Finally a queen again. 2 days ago I had a queen as well. I filmed her. She was loud and beautiful. But Tina, I agree, it's time for a sandwich. So I'll keep an eye out on those 2 747s. And then I'm going to eat a sandwich as well. What do you have on your sandwich? You think you will have cheese on it, alright. Classic Dutch sandwich with cheese, very nice. I will have egg on it. I've baked some eggs yesterday. Well, Mom did for me, thank you Mom. I could have done so too, but I've got some baked eggs and then I will put them on the sandwich. Both queens are set for runway 24. Very, very nice, Sam. That's some great news. We have seen many queens today, which I absolutely don't mind. And what do we have on approach? Let me see. Two Transavia 737s, Lufthansa, Sky Express, Aer Lingus with a A320, Transavia A321, KLM 777. Yeah, some very nice aircrafts coming in. Alright, alright. You know it when you make your sandwich. Ah, yeah, fair enough. There is the Transavia 737. And the departure from runway 24 over there. Not the queen yet, not the queen yet. We keep an eye on her. All right. Silky Way Queen is the next one out. All right. Sorry, Lufthansa, we're gonna skip you. You are not important enough. Because a royalty is leaving. There she is. Silkway West 747. Departing from runway 24, seen from a runway 18 right. That's the next queen. Hello Lufthansa, thanks for the sound effects. Ooh, some fluff coming from the wings. Beautiful. There you go. Saudia. No, not Saudia. Silkway. Silkway West 747. And that at the moment when the average watch time is 7 minutes and 47 seconds. Love it. Next one up to land is Transavia 737. I'll keep my camera over here for in case the Cargo Lux queen gets out. Cargo Lux now lining up. A warm sausage on your sandwich. Alright. Also very nice. Roll it up and you have a sausage roll. Or just roll the sausage across the kitchen and then it's also a sausage roll. Right? There's Cargo Lux. Cargo Lux retro livery 747-400. We have seen her arriving earlier during the stream. And now she's going home. Damn, come on, you are in a hurry. And then 2 more to come for the arrival. And there she goes, behind the clouds. And there she is again. Thank you Sky Express A320 Neo for the for making some noise. I know you are there. Don't you worry. You want some attention too? There you go. Hello. Love it. Kathy, welcome. Good morning from Texas. 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 Good Well, a good afternoon from the Netherlands. Mali, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I indeed haven't seen you before, so you are welcome here. Good to see you, and I'm happy that you like it. That's my goal as well, to keep it nice and relaxed, nice and chill. No whole big show. That's KLM Cityhopper E175 with a little wobble upon touchdown. And of course, I do not only appreciate Mali being here and everybody who is in the chat, but also everybody who isn't in the chat. I really appreciate you watching as well. Hope you do enjoy yourself too. And now I will try to keep on filming, guys, but it's also time to eat something for me now, because I'm getting a little bit hungry. So I'll do my best to keep on filming, but Yankee Tango, welcome. Arrival in 1 minute for a KLM 777. Yeah, of course. Then she's number 2, right? For arrival. Sam, good luck. I see you in half an hour. Mario, you are here, right? This is Aer Lingus, Airbus A320. Still haven't started eating my sandwich. Perfect. But this is not a 777. Let me take a look on the radar. Ah. This is a Transavia Airbus A321 Neo. Then behind it, it will be another Transavia A321 Neo. Sorry, I'm putting on my glove again, so it's a little bit shaky. And then indeed the KL 755. So we will film that one. Don't you worry. No, this is a German Airways. What am I saying? It was showing up as a Neo. And but at least the KL 755 will be coming towards our runway here. Runway 18 right, the Polderbaan. like this. Transavia Airways A321 Neo. There is a Turkish Airlines Airbus A330 landing on runway 18 center. The parallel runway of the runway where we are standing. But we will take a look at KL 755. It's KLM 777 with a mom of Yankee Tango who is in the chat on board. There she is. Welcome back. And now it really is time for a sandwich, guys. I'll try to film as much as possible, but I'm hungry. She is back on the ground. You are so welcome, Yankee Tango. That's why we are here, right? And even if I didn't know she was on board, I will probably have stopped eating and filmed her anyway. Because it was a nice big 777. Alright, sandwich time. Gonna move you guys a little bit with the microphone so that you don't hear me eating. I would find that very annoying, so I think you guys will too. Dank je.
there was somebody else on that Qatar. Noah knew that one, a friend of you. Very nice. Well, there you go. I filmed that one too. You are welcome.
Alright. So, finished eating my sandwich. Back to normal video and commentary again. Your friend had Wi-Fi on the aircraft, so was able to see his plane landing from the outside. That's very nice. Hold on. That's better. That's a KLM Cityhopper E195E2. Landing on the center runway, the Zwanenburgbaan.
And then Zwanenburg is a village on the approach path of the runway, and baan means a runway in this case. And all runways do have names. We are at the Polderbaan, which is located inside of a polder. And that's why it's all grassy fields over here. KLM 737, next up to land. I'm so sorry. I can see the next two aircrafts already. Now the KLM 737. And this time it's a cute 737-700. And over there we do have a fantastic combined livery. Norse and Indigo. Norse, they are flying for Indigo on their long haul network. Transavia A321 Neo. There you go. Alright, welcome back, Sam. Tina, thank you so much for joining in. I really appreciate you being here. And it was for sure fun to hang out with you. See you next time. And of course, for everybody else who is still hanging around with us, thank you so much for joining in today. We are live from the Polderbaan, runway 18 right, which is famous for its a long taxi time back to the gate, up to 15 minutes. And another 737-700. And if you are just joining in or a first time watcher, welcome. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation. Via these live streams I can bring that to you. Those 737s will be replaced by these brand new Airbus A321 Neos. Which one is arriving on the center runway right now? That's this one. This one. Ooh, Dreamliner inbound. Beautiful. That's an EasyJet. A320 or A319. I see the next one on the left hand side and one taking over now on the right hand side of the screen. That's an arrival for the center runway. That was an A320 Neo. And that's another EasyJet. Do those people at the back of the aircraft know they are underwater? Probably not. Sam has a message for me, so I bet it is some flight info, so let me point the camera over there and have a look at what Sam has to say. Alright, the Singapore and the Suparna Queens are still 1430 and 1426 respectively. That's in an hour, and those will be the last planes for the stream. Because I have an appointment at the barber shop later this afternoon. And it looks like we do have a runway inspection going on right now. So I bet soon the center runway will be closed again. And then why not perform a runway inspection while it's still open. And then once the runway inspection is finished, close off the center runway and send everything again towards our runway. And there's another EasyJet. That's an A319. Almost looks like it's a golden hour the entire day long. Well, it absolutely isn't. Look, there's the runway inspection, the bird control vehicle. Keeping the runway safe from both birds and debris. There goes a departure from runway 24. We are also able to see those in the distance. There are my colleagues again, Transavia, Airbus A321 Neo. Alright, runway inspection will be finished any moment now. And then the planes will be back here with us. Yes, I see the first arrival again. Quite far away in the distance, so let's focus on this Mitsubishi CRJ of Lufthansa City Flyer. Cityliner. City Flyer is from British Airways. City Hopper is KLM. Hop is Air France. Then if you do have Iberia Express, that's Iberia. Yeah, we have gone back towards one runway, which is our runway. Ooh, we have Cathay Cargo in about 35 minutes. Then the Suparna in about 48 minutes. And the Singapore Airlines 747 in about 50 minutes. And some more nice stuff in between as well. KLM, Transavia, I see a Vueling, Air France, Swiss, EasyJet, Sun Express, Egypt Air. some very nice planes coming our way. Lufthansa City Line. Such similar names for everybody, and this is KLM City Hopper. Remember with the E195 E2. Oh. This one is a Transavia 737. The second youngest 737 in the Transavia fleet. And hold on. The Zulu, the police helicopter, and in this case it is the big police helicopter. It's the Augusta Westlands AW139er. They can be used for offshore missions, they can be used for police chases. They are pretty fast. They have quite a lot of range, but they can also be used for rescue missions. Getting people out of the water, for example. Even if needed, the military can use them as well, because they are originally fighter helicopters. The AW139er. Beautiful helis. Next one up, Welling 320. getting a little bit more overcast right now. The sun is not fully shining anymore, but it's still not bad weather. Just look at this beautiful weather. I will show you. It's still absolutely beautiful weather. Right now we are looking towards the village of Vijfhuizen and towards the city of Haarlem. Then we go a bit more towards the north. And then we have another aircraft already on arrival. That's a KLM A321 Neo. Then let me zoom out and go from this side. Right now looking towards the city of Hoofddorp. And towards the tower, Tower West, the tower of the Polderbaan, the runway we are standing. Towards Schiphol Airport and Aalsmeer. And then slowly turning towards Amsterdam. Which you can see right over there. Amsterdam South, the business district of Amsterdam. And then we are turning northbound again. Still beautiful weather. A little bit, but I've dressed warm, so only my fingertips are a little bit cold. But that's okay. KLM Cityhopper E175. And then right here back towards the cities or villages of Halfweg and Zwanenburg. Right over there is the station of Halfweg Zwanenburg, the train station. And before I had my driver's license, I used to cycle that towards here, the Polderbaan, which is minimum 30 minutes. It's quite a long ride. Hey, Earl James, welcome, good afternoon, my friend. That's a very late lunch indeed, mate. Sorry QJ YouTube, the retro I will have to skip it. 14:30 is absolutely the maximum time for the end of the stream, because I do have a appointment at the barber at 4:15 and I still have to drive home for a good 40 minutes. So it's either going home or directly towards the barber, which is fine. I knew it when I scheduled the stream. Air France hop with an E190. So those two queens who are estimated at around 1430, they will be cutting it very close already. Next one up, KLM Cityhopper E190. Wheelie. Showing off here. Absolutely showing off. Amazing. Absolutely amazing wheelie. KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. And an easy way to spot the difference between the KLM Cityhoppers is looking at the overwing emergency exit doors. Of course, when they are head-on approaching me, you can't see the emergency exit doors, so I have a different trick as well. But looking at the overwing emergency exit doors, at the E175, the smallest member of the KLM Cityhopper family, there is no overwing exit. So that means it's the smallest. Then if you look at the E190, there is one overwing exit on each side, of course. You know, I'm looking from one side. So there's one overwing exit. And then if you look at the E195 E2, slightly bigger again, there's two overwing exits. That's an easy way to be able to recognize them. Another way how I often do it when they are on approach is looking at the wings. If you look at the wing tips, the E175 has like a 45-degree angle in the wing tips going up. And then if you have the E190, it has a 90-degree angle. so going straight up compared to the wing. And then the E195 E2 has straight wings, has no angle in it. So those are the two main ways to spot the differences between those KLM city hoppers. It's a nice little trick to know. Maybe you do something with this information. Maybe you are like, what is he talking about? I'm sorry. Or you're welcome. Yes, indeed, Sam, it has been a great stream already so far. Absolutely, and 2 more 747s incoming. We have had a Cathay Pacific Queen arriving and departing. The Cargolux Retro livery arriving and departing. Saudia Queen arriving. Compass Air Cargo 747, which is of course also a Queen, operated for Emirates Sky Cargo departing. Silkway West 747 departing, and a Lufthansa Queen overhead. Isn't it great? And that, I promise you, 2 more to come. But first, Airbus A321 Neo KLM. And we have had the Emirates, so sorry. Alright, try again. We have had the Emirates A380, we have seen an Airbus A340 overhead, we have seen several Dreamliners, several 777s, KLM, Qatar. We have seen a lot of those brand new shiny Airbus A321s. 737s, quite a lot of city hoppers as well. And some more beautiful planes. Ah, that's city hopper that landed. No, that wasn't. Because that was an E190, right? Maybe it's a message from a while ago then. But yes, indeed, a couple of weeks ago, on the 11th of the 11th month, so on the 11th of November, we had a KLM city hopper land here early in the morning, and then it blew up 2 tires on the same side of its landing gear. Not great, not great. But eventually they got it fixed and towed towards the maintenance hangar for further checks. But that meant that the runway here was closed for over 4 hours. And that was exactly the day I wanted to go spotting here, but on the other side of the runway. And then after lunch moved towards here. Yeah, now it was spotting somewhere else, and then after lunch, when the runway reopened again, I moved towards here. can see the next two already. And from that day of plane spotting, I have finished editing the video yesterday. It's all set ready to be uploaded on YouTube. It's about 35 minutes long. So that means I do have 2 fully edited videos ready on YouTube and 2 unedited videos. With, of course, at least one more video coming from today as well, as highlights. This is SAS A320 Neo. Sorry, that's the alarm that we have about 30 minutes left of the stream. Well, I can throw away that clip. Oopsie. I had set an alarm because I often, I'm so nice streaming and busy talking to you guys that I totally forget the time. Well, today I can't forget the time. Yes, indeed, Sam. We have had the another an A380 overhead as well. That was EK22 from Manchester towards Dubai. Emirates flight 22. Hello, police friends again. And hello, Egypt Air. Where is Diane? Diane is Egypt Air, right? Yeah, Earl James. It's too late to edit it out. It's got already on the stream, but I can edit it out of the highlight video because I was recording as well. Yeah, let the barber come to me. I am sure she won't. Because then it would be a 40-minute drive towards here and about a 15-minute walk. No, she isn't gonna do that. EasyJet. Bird of prey over there. I think it is a buzzard. I don't know how what that is in English though. We all right. Please be careful, bird. You and the planes are too beautiful to be hurt. KLM City Hopper E195 E2. There you go. I am really enjoying myself out here today. Great weather, great people in the chat. Yeah, Michael, don't you worry about that. Ooh, Swiss. At least the logo is a big plus. That one was here as well on the 11th of November. next one looks like a big one again. Qatar. Cathay Cargo 777 freighter. And the 777 freighter is based on the 200 long range. That was a beautiful landing as well. Absolutely. We've been able to get some very good shots today. I am very happy with what we have today. Yes, Mali, you made it back in time for the last 20 minutes of the stream. Right on time for 2 times another 747. Suparna and Singapore. Next one up, KLM City Hopper E195 E2. I see already 4 in line. Number 1 being right here. Right there. Then number 2. Number 3 behind, and number 4 is slightly below number 3. Very difficult to see on the camera. And this is a KLM 737. And another 737. That was a Sun Express 737 Max. Right over there you can see 3 lined up. Yeah, Michael, I need to look appropriate on the photo. I have to be on next week, right? It's for the for my airport and for my company pass again. For both the airport identification and the company identification. So I have to be looking nice and tidy on the photo with my hair. This is KLM Cityhopper E175. Next KLM 737, you see it already, and then another one behind, already with a gear out. Looks like a bigger one. Very good wheelie there again from KLM. I'll quickly read what Sam has said. Very nice. The Queens look like to be back to back. Very, very nice. This is a Dreamliner. I was very confused on who this could have been, but it's Saudia 787. I was like, huh, fully white Dreamliner? Air Europe doesn't come on this time, who could it be then? But it's just Saudia. At first I thought, when I saw a little bit of the painting of the tail, I thought, it's Oman. But then they would have been hours early, which isn't possible. KLM Airbus A321 Neo. Oh, there you go. Beautiful looking sky. Sue Mayer, welcome. And how far out are the queens, Sam? Yes, indeed, Earl James. The sun is setting quite early now. They are on base lag. Alright, very nice. Then I bet one is number 3 right now. Right? And then this KLM is number 1. KLM 737. Wait, no, she's not number. She's... Yeah, number 3 right now. I see right now a plane in between the Queen and the next arrival. There's the next arrival. And then you have a Queen. And just above that, another aircraft arriving. I didn't see that one just above the Queen. And right there, just above the Transavia Neo, the next Queen arriving. Here you have them. The EasyJet and 2 Queens. Beautiful. Who's going to be the first Queen? Yes, Earl. They have to fly faster. They are right on time. They are right on time. Those 2 Queens. Beautiful, beautiful aircrafts. Look at them. And yes, EasyJet, I am going to skip you. I don't care about you at the moment. Because look at those Queens. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh yeah. Off to the next one. What a beauty. And what a beautiful landing as well. And there is the Singapore Airlines 747. The first one was Suparna. And this is Singapore Airlines. And these two majestic queens are closing off the stream. Absolutely fantastic. What a way to end the stream. Started off with a queen, ended with a queen. Beautiful. There they both are again. Suparna on your left hand side and Singapore on your right hand side. Both 747-400s. And absolutely beautiful landings. Gorgeous. With great lighting as well. And with great people in the chat. And I really want to thank you guys for joining in today. It has been a pleasure out here today. Slightly cold, but I dressed warm, I was prepared. And now I'm off towards home. I really want to thank you all for joining in and coming along today. Hope you have enjoyed the stream. If so, please remember to hit that like button. Consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next stream. And then I hope to see you all very soon again. I try to be live there when the Transavia in the new livery arrives, is going to be delivered. As far as I know, I do know the date when she is set to arrive. But looking at her flight history, her test flights, I'm not too sure about that. But thank you all so much. Mali, Tina, Sam, Earl James, and everybody else as well, of course. Thank you so much for joining in. See you all next time. Bye bye.